Hey, Exotex, welcome back. A shop to start us off with immediately? Do I even have any coins? What the fuck? Oh, it's a health shop. Okay. None of these are really that good. Hey, okay, Slur, welcome back. Hey, yo, Bubba, welcome back. Another health shop? Disorder. I think Yuza has the disorder shit. How do you play RE again? Hey, yo, Blazing, how's it going, man? Welcome back as usual. In your own words, as a god of gacha, how would you define wheelchair character slash unit? I don't think you need me to I don't think you need me to explain to you what that is. At least I don't think so. People already have defined wheelchair pretty well, haven't they? So it's basically just the character that just attacks on their own without you having to do anything. You just press one button and, you know, their ability just kind of pops off on its own. Is that what that meant? Yeah. Wheelchair is usually a term that only Genshin players use, because it only really applies in Genshin. It doesn't really apply in WuWa. It doesn't really apply in any of the other Hoyo games. Because in Genshin we have quite a few characters now at this point where all you need to do is like press their skill, and then their skill just kind of automatically pops off on its own. The first kind of wheelchair character we had, technically, who had an ability like that was, I think, Raiden? Raiden was one of the first ones. Because all you have to do is press her E, and then she just kind of, you know, her E just kind of goes off on its own, you know? Shield. I think my characters have a shield, but maybe not. If they don't, I'll have to look for one. Yo, Haviland, welcome back. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, they do get a shield. And then Genshin, and then Hoyo kept giving us more characters like that. Characters who have abilities that can just kind of attack on their own, to the point where now you can, if you have all the characters needed, you can put together what are called wheelchair teams, where they just kind of, you know, all you need to do is just rotate through your entire team, and then just use their abilities, and then their abilities just kind of all, you know, proc off each other, which is very hilarious. A lot of the Archons have skills like that, or especially our more recent Archons. So like I said, Raiden was the first one. Technically Nahida is one, though Nahida relies on the other team like doing stuff, and besides that's more for Denjo related reactions in the first place. So I wouldn't call Nahida, I don't think Nahida is considered a wheelchair unit. Unless she actually is. I don't really follow up with the whole Genshin terminology myself in the community. But Farina is definitely one. Malika is definitely another one. And then now that we have Columbina is also one too. Inefa, even though Inefa isn't an Archon, Inefa kind of has that sort of thing too, where she just pops her E and it just kind of goes off on its own. What about Shield Max Dongli? The problem with Zhongli is that his ability, it doesn't go very far. Like, I think he has one of those. I think it's either on his constellation or his passive, where if you put down his two pillars next to each other, it's like they can resonate off each other. So like you kind of extend their range that way. But the problem is that it's not gonna attack enemies on their own. Like it's gonna attack on its own, but it doesn't target enemies for you. If you know what I mean. Like Zhongli's pillars just kind of sit there. Like they don't go out of their way to attack enemies. Whereas if you pop Columbina's skill, or you pop Raiden's skill, or you pop Malika's skill, they just kind of go after enemies on their own. Hence wheelchair. Hey, Arya, and hey, Shimazaki, welcome back. Oh, speaking of, as soon as I saw your name, that reminded me to log on to Uma to do my free multi. So I don't know, KS Lord. I feel like people have gotten down the whole wheelchair term pretty well. I mean, the Genshin community is not that great at naming stuff, but I think wheelchair is pretty fitting for this one. Have I seen the Uma analog horror? What the fuck? Why did? Well, I'm not gonna ask why, but no, I didn't know. I didn't know somebody made an analog horror. Okay, 10 of them. Hey, Omar, Sharawi. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. But, hey, welcome to the stream. I didn't do it fast enough. Go on to your coin flip, got AK-15. Hey, congrats, man. Really good, especially considering you haven't been playing GFL2 for that long, at least not compared to Zenless. Let's see. Let's go here. Not a lot of blue nodes. Is it normal to get 3 triple 5-star Bangboos within like 70 pulls? I don't want to say it's normal, but it's certainly a lot more doable than trying to get a triple 5-star character pull in the same amount of pulls. So, like, it's, which one should I take? It's it's definitely not normal, but it's certainly a lot more doable. Which Bangboo is most important to get? Honestly, I don't know. I would say, well, here's the thing: you should try to get a copy of every single Bangboo in the game. Like, it's not hard. I feel like eventually you should be able to rack up enough Boopons in order to be able to pull for every Bangboo in the game. So it's not really a matter of which one's the most important to get. It's just you will get them all eventually if you just keep playing the game enough. I guess if you want to know like what order in which you want to get them, that's a good question. Well, the most important Bangboos are the ones that actually round out your team. Remember that Bangboos, a lot of the earlier Bangboos especially, the newer Bangboos might be a little bit might be exempt to this because maybe they only need one character from a faction in order to proc some of their abilities. But a lot of the earlier Bangboos rely on you having what, 2 characters of a matching trait of some kind in order to activate their full effects. Typically, it's either faction buff or it's an element buff. Currently, I don't know if we have any Bangboos that trigger off of like double like if you have 2 characters that are the same class. I don't know if we have any Bangboos like that. That's something that I've kind of been wanting out of the Bangboos. Like, oh, here's a Bangboo that triggers off of like whenever it triggers off of double anomaly or double attacker or some shit like that. I don't know if we have those kinds of Bangboos yet. But we do have, I do know that we have factional Bangboos and we have elemental Bangboos. Just gonna lurk. Jormungand anime is real good. Oh, I remember watching that like decades ago. I don't think I finished it though, but I remember watching a bit of it. Robin is the must. I guess so, but that requires you having either Vivian or, what was it? Vivian or, Persona guy. What was his fucking name again? I forget. Oh yeah, Vladdy. Mr. Hugo Vlad. And typically with Vlad, I think you're usually running somebody else anyway. You're running another different Bangboo anyway. So I think Robin is like, okay, if you have Vivian, then yeah, go for Robin. If you don't, then I don't know if there's much of a point in trying to pick up Robin yet. Robin before then, but there's Revolver Boo who needs either 2 attack or 2 physical. I always thought he needed 2 physical, not 2 attacker. But if it's true that he works either way, then that's good. There's a good Bangboo guide if you care enough to min-max it by somebody named I Am Rivenous. Okay, then yeah, you can look up that guide, Rex Nemesis. But I would say go for any Bangboo that complements your whatever teams you have right now. Because like, if you pull an S-rank Bangboo just for aesthetics, but they don't really work in the teams you got, it's like, well, you know, I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your Boopons or which Bangboos you should or shouldn't get, but Still crazy to see. Yeah, like no doubt. Getting 3 S rank Bangboos in what 70 pulls is still like really insane. Like I'm not trying to take anything away from that. It's just it's a lot more, like I said, it's a lot more possible with Bangboo gacha than it is with like character or engine gacha. That being said, I don't know what the baseline chance of getting an S rank Bangboo is actually without pity. So. Don't forget the code from today's live stream. Oh, don't worry about it. I already put it in. So I'm good. Carried by support V6 Cockadoodle-Doo. Who's Cockadoodle-Doo? But yeah, you're gonna have to rely on them a lot for the upcoming Gunsmoke. I think Gunsmoke goes live tonight, technically tomorrow. But yeah, once you get Gunsmoke going, you're gonna love your V6 teammates. There's my Hollow Zero run for this week. Okay, I believe I already got Deadass done last time. Or was it Deadass that reset? Okay, it was Deadass that reset this time, not Shiu. I'm gonna double check Shiu just to make sure I did it all already. Yeah, okay, I did. And I don't really go for the S+ rank. So fuck that shit. Thrall fight, Pompeii, and Unfathomable. I think we fought this bitch before. I forget which one this was. All the Miasma bosses just kind of like bleed into each other eventually. Well, at least the Miasma bitches like her. Unfathomable. Was this bitch the anomaly one where you have to bring Yuzua? If it is, then that's, you know, relatively simple. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, anomaly, blah, 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 whatever. I guess they want you to use, I guess they want you to use, who is it? They want you to use Arya here, I assume. Oh. I didn't favorite Arya yet. We do have double ethers, so we could actually use Rezonabu, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of funny. Hey, yo, Finkel, welcome back. $416? Oh, yeah. 416 plus AK-15 is really all you need. I missed the second one, so I missed out on, like, what, 1,700 points, so that might come to bite me in the ass later. Did I accidentally grief my own damage there? Because I think for some reason the game switched me back to Arya. Even though I ulted with what is it? Last Vivian knows before she's benched by Nangong. I'm sure we'll still use I'm sure we'll still be able to use who is it? Vivian outside of Triple Angel teams. Okay, yeah. I just didn't play Arya optimally there because I totally did not use her her little light stick stacks or whatever the fuck those are called. I only realized I needed to use that halfway through. Then I missed out on like what, another 1,700 points because I didn't dodge the second one. But yeah, no, considering Arya really wants Sariel support. I don't know. I feel like if you have all those three characters, they're kind of all locked into a team together pretty much. Which means that if you do need another Ether Anomaly for another boss for some reason, which to be fair, I don't know how often that's going to happen, where you need two different Anomaly teams, but on the off chance we do. We pull a GOAT of Count of Monte Cristo. I would like to. He's cool. I like him, but gotta save for the waifus. Just like her summer skin? What do you have against the Vivian summer skin? How oddly specific. How does a skin get benched? Shit, I wanted to counter that. Not available to buy for some reason. Yeah, because it was a seasonal limited skin. So yeah, I think it was part of like a special like event, if I recall correctly. I forget if you had to like pay for it. If it was part of like a spending event, it might have been. That might be why. I didn't use Vivian's ult. It was a 200 pull, yeah, then there you go. So not exactly a spending event, but something akin to it, I guess. Okay, I don't think I got the second 1700 points either, because I think what is it? Got hit by the secondary explosion? So that kind of sucks. They said they'll let the people buy the Vivian skin 6 months after these patches. Okay, then yeah, it'll come back eventually. Man, the first time around, I did so much better for some reason.
邪魔です。一目であげる。トリプルステップ。ハートーン様のために。
Okay, yeah, got all three. You can block the explosions usually. I know, but there's no point to it. Oh, almost. I think I was still about like 550 points away. I'll sit on that for a moment. I'll get the other two fights done, but I'll have to think about that team and see what I can do better. All damage or crit damage attack with attack specialty increases by. This sounds like this will be this team.
導くわ。任しとき。電話はまだ切れてません。剣が邪悪を打ち、この世は天をしのぐ。厄介ね。どいつもこいつも全員とつきましてる。バブルちゃん。雲岳山陽春光、我が剣で名門を立つ。よっほっちゃなほっ光明を切る。お待たせしました。クレーム？今さら遅いですって。剣よ我に従い天をかけよ。雪明かり。バブルちゃん、あんたに決めたで満足の調査。はい。天を立つ。
Know what's going on, but you see big numbers, such as the Zenless experience. I mean, if you don't play a gacha game, you just watch somebody else play it, then yeah. Unless you already know a lot about the game, then yeah. Kind of normal to not know what the fuck is going on. When are they gonna make the Uma brother playable? Uma brother? You mean this dude that I just fought? I don't know. Will they ever? Pompeii. Oh, isn't this the fucking motorcycle boss? Pretty sure it is. Who would I even use here? Oh, right, Evelyn. Duh. Gee, it's a fire team. I wonder who I should use here. Let's see. What was this dude's, what was our buff again? Alt damage increased by 30%. When launching alt, attack increased by 15%. Repeated triggers, blah, blah. After enemies get stunned, their stun multiplier damage increases by 35%. Okay, then yeah, we will take Lighter instead of Orpheus. Or instead of Orphe. Are the idols really good? I mean, they're the shield units right now, so yeah. Suna seems to be a pretty damn good support, just from what I've seen, I think. The game, Hoya really wants you to pull for all three of the idols all at the same time. Like, they really want you to, pull for all three of them, if that is. Your K15 is so goofy powerful. Yeah, B6, R6. Yeah, who would have thought, right?
くならない。
見切れ鉄則全面封鎖。完了。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。
牽制する。
That makes such an ass.
次からガヤがいてこそ勝利さ。
芸術の力を浴びなさい。全面封鎖。完了。
いただきだ。
響き合う魂の歌。
争いはなくならない。
私の防御は破れない。警告だ。
次から一気当選。
この視線をくぐれる者はいない。
どういたしまして。
音楽に溺れなさい。まさか逃げられると。
一遍燃えたら止められん。
Okay, the other two fights were relatively easy. It's just this fight that I have to worry about. I kind of wonder if I can just do this with my usual Yuzua, Vivian, Alice team.
アリアの出番みたいだね。こんにちは。もうひと夏の物語聞きたくな。お父様とひと夏のランデブ。夏らしいさ。海に行くのだわ。海なら戦い。
I'm gonna spin with the Alice first, and if Alice team doesn't work out, then I'll go back to Arya and try to figure out how to play that team.
なめないでください。にゃっ。アリス、ユズハを頼って。波しぶきのロン潮干狩りにも来た気分。育児なしはバイバイ。スマホに思いを刻んで今の私たちの海から出てきて。やっせーので行くよ。これが私の覚悟と信念。バイト王様から離れて。離れのアリスは無敵なのだわ。この思い出が力をくれる。攻撃続行。 めないでください。波しぶきのロン潮下りにでも来たくて波のリズムを感じて波しぶきがドッ沈むのが夏の思い出が力をくれる。ジャッキー口なしのバイバー真夏のサプライズ受け取ってハート王様の波の花をどうぞご覧あれなのです。やっ夏の夜時はきらめきごぼうせ砂浜に思いを刻んで波しぶきがドボーンいいねよっ相手が悪かったのでは。なんてめんどくさい。チャンスなめないでください。アリスに触んないで。バイバーこれは夏だけの剣術。
I think I have like only 5 seconds left.
私たちの海から出てきて。この夏に使って負けない。波のリズムを感じて。
Ooh, I think if I had actually attacked, I would have been able to get that score instead of going for the heavy, or going for the charge attack. But because I decided to go for a charge attack, I think that barely lost me to 20k. What am I gonna do to the OC stream? Probably never. I'm a bit more confident in my Alice team, because that was super close. I just need to be a little bit more optimal, I guess. Or just get a little bit more lucky.
私怒ると怖いよ。この剣が勝利へと導く。悩みよ悩み飛んでいけ。なめ私たちの海から出てきて。浜辺のアリスは無敵なのだわ。その根拠潮干狩りにでも来たくて砂浜に思いを刻んで今ね波乗りタイム。夏の思い出が力をくれる。
There we go. God, just in time. It is mandatory to do OC2. Sure, I know that. I know it probably event gates something, but I said that I wouldn't stream it. I'm not going to do it. Like, how long do you think I've been playing FGO for, Shimazaki? Still have all the all the events to do here, but they all still have like a week left on them, so I can afford to get those done later. For right now, Genshin and WuWa are much higher priorities, so do it for Zenless for today. And yeah, Snowbreak Snowbreak has been down for like 2 weeks. Really hope they aren't backtracking everything they've been doing in the game. If that could actually spell the end. I agree. I don't think they're gonna backtrack anything necessarily. If I had to guess what they're doing right now, I'm just thinking they're just taking cover from the whole feminist Fallout bullshit and basically just waiting until the storm passes, so to say. But that's just my guess. Obviously, I don't know for sure. Okay. Still have yet to do this event. It's gonna end in like a day and a half, so start on this.
おー、変だな。ジン団長の手紙にはここでイベン
In
トを
the
やるって書い
meantime,
てあったのに。
I know I've got some shit that
なん
gotta
で
do
何
in
もやってないんだ。
WuWa as well.
そういえばそうだな。ここがオイラたちの旅の始まりだったぜ。ちょっと思い返しただけでも思い出がどんどん溢れてくるぞ。ひひ。これだけ時間が経ったのに、ここはあの時と
Can
全
you
然
have a
変わらない
Scofier tail job? For a second, I thought you were Bubba there.
急にロマンチックなこと言っちゃって。お前も感じるものがあるんだな。さてと、ジン団長たちの姿も見えないし、散歩がてらあの時みたいにな。
Let's see. Dealing havoc damage? Are they saying I should bring a havoc team in here? If so, I got you.
ここに水スライムが隠れてたんだよな。今はもういなくなって。
Finally a chill DA for once. I'm surprised they brought Pompeii back. I'm surprised they didn't like throw like a curveball at us. I figure it would force us to use an Orphe team somehow, but
元にもキノコンがいたのか。でも今のお前ならもう楽勝だよな。
But nah, it seems like it seems like lighter Evelyn was good enough for her, especially because the buff gave what, a stun damage multiplier, so it heavily incentivized you to bring lighter or at least another stunner. Yo, Zizar, welcome back. Yo, Crackcaster, welcome back. You too, or same to you too, rather. What the fuck was Paimon? Why'd she just disappear all of a sudden? Why are there Dotoko just hanging off the tree like that?
なんでこの木、ボンボン爆弾から出てくるあのブービートラップがいっぱいついてるんだ。そんなわけないだろう。見た目も似てないし、食べ物ですらないぞ。おい、もしかしてイベントの飾り付けなのか。でも人通りの少ないところとはいえ爆弾だし、もし誰かが怪我したらまたクレイが反省室送りにされちゃうぞ。そうだな。あ、そうだ。片付ける前に念のため写真撮っとこうぜ。さっき急に出てきたキノコも。
Why are you starting over? Or is that it? No, it's an event. It starts you at the very beginning of the Genshin though, for some reason. But yeah, I don't blame you for being all confused. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
なんだよその謎の評価は。ふん。まあ非常食よりマシだな。褒め言葉として受け取っておくぞ。オイラたちはいろんな企みを見破ってきたけど、ひどい目にもあってきたし、慎重になるに越したことはないぜ。前向きだな。オイラはそういう考え方も好きだぞ。よし、それじゃあ写真を撮って爆弾を片付けよう。のか。もしかして本当にただの歓迎の道具だったのか。よし、これで大丈夫そうだな。先に進もうぜ。おいらあの時なんて言ったっけな。あ、思い出した。
But if you close your eyes.
七柱の元素の神のうち、これは風を司るものだな。ひひ、 お前も覚えてたのか。でも心臓の姿なんか変わってないか。そうだな、もっと近くで見てみようぜ。おいらあの後なんて言ったっけ。
Why new account? Yeah, guys, I started a new Genshin account, bros. I also changed my channel name to Zajeff77.
ほら見ろ、この七天神像やっぱりおかしいぞ。おいらもう 100% 確信したぞ。これはイベントの準備なんかじゃない。あんな大きな七天神像を勝手に入れ替えられるわけないだろ。
Electro damage.
しかもクレーな心臓
right,
になってるん
Augusta.
だぞ。そうだな、なかなかよくできてるぞ。お前なんか余裕だな。おいらはちょっと変な感じはするんだけど。あ、わかったぞ。アリスだな。確かにアリスならモンドにこんな心臓が100個増えても全然不思議じゃないぜ。ってことはここまでにあった変なものも全部あいつが用意したのか。ジン団長に手紙を書かせたのはオイラたちを警戒させないためってことか。いや、もしかしたらあの招待状自体
Looking forward to Lenny for to support your G-Bite. Yeah.
さすがアリスだな。
Apparently, Lenny is pretty cracked for G-Bite, so we'd love to see that.
騙されたけど怒ってはないぜ。ここまでの仕掛けは楽しかったし、この心臓もすごくよくできてる。それに旅の始まりも思い出せたしな。おいらなんだか心がポカポカしてるぞ。それでこれからどうすればいいんだ。この辺は誰もいないみたいだけど。もしこれがドッキリなら仕掛け人がドッキリ大成功って飛び出してくるまではイベントは続いてるはずだよな。
Klee is a true Pyro Archon, I guess, in this little wacko bizarro world, yeah. The strongest Archon. Mawika who?
そうだな。もしこの先もこういうサプライズが用意されてるとしたら次は簡単だな。クレイの心臓を触ってみようぜ。ひょっとしたら今度は炎元素力をもらえるかもしれないぞ。そなたが崇高を失わない限り世界はそなたのために開かれる。なかなか勘がいいじゃないか。 と他に何があるか見てみようぜ。
Hey, yo, Gray. Welcome back, man.
今か。
I assume the dude's voice is Kleiner.
なんかでっかいやつが空を飛んでる。あの時のオイラの真似するなよな。トワリンだってもう言ったじゃないか。
Well, you put Sariel in a dominatrix outfit. I don't think that looks like a dominatrix
森の
outfit.
中にはもう一人懐かしい仲間がいるはずだぞ。
Maybe it has like the corset. Maybe. Oh, Paimon is just following me now. Bitch.
やっぱりいたぞ。そういえばあの時ってアビスに汚染されてたトワリンを銀曜野郎が治療しようとしてたんだよな。でもお前の風元素力がまだ安定してなかったからバレて、あいつら警戒して離れちゃったんだ。今やお前は達人級だし、そんなミスはもうないだろうけどな。ああ、そこまで再現する必要もないよな。行こうぜ。
我らの古き友人が来たようだ。
ここで2人を迎えられるなんて感慨深いものがあるね。2人とも旅のスタート地点モンドにお帰り。
Why are we suddenly playing Barca now? Huh, they even animated Varka sitting properly on his on the chair. I like how his sword also kind of phases through the chair, so it actually, it would look like it's actually balancing against the chair, but it's not how that balances. But sure. Also, what the fuck am I supposed to do with the Varka now? Wait a minute, this is my team. What the fuck? Am I supposed to do a focused experience mode or some bullshit like that? What type of outfit is that then? I don't know. Probably more of a goth outfit.
どう？魔女からの
お前らしいぜ。セピロス騎士団もよく
You got Shinatsu skin, but you weren't feeling Arya? The fuck?
それで星落としの湖にあった七天神像はどこに移動させたの？
How the hell is that
全
possible?
部わかってるのかと思ってたけど、まだ半分くらいしか理解できてないみたいね。本当にそんなことをしたら、あの小部屋に閉じ込められちゃう。あんまり居心地のいい
Speaking of which,
場所
I
じ
still
ゃ
need to
ない
get
わね。
I still need to pick up
何のことだ？
いい質問ね、パイモン。
I still need to pick up
その言葉を待ってたのよ。
the skins for
それに
Zenless.
ついては
Huh,
こっ
really?
ちを見てちょうだい。
My fucking who is it?
お前も
My fucking cartwheel team got the
魔女の
lowest
2
score.
人が休暇でモンドに来てくれたんだ。先ほど体験してもらったイベントはこの2人がみんな担当したんだよ。君たちも知っていると思うけど、ニコは魔法や現象の背後にある原理を説明するのが得意なんだ。
などくらいで経験済みだぜ。
Well, as long as I hit, as long as I hit 80k, which I did, I guess it doesn't really matter.
新型の魔法で誰かの
Negative
記憶を借りて
status, dealing.
小さな世界を作り出す
Oh,
こと
it's
が
I'm not
できるの。
supposed to. The elemental damage doesn't really matter. I need to go for what is it? I need to go for whatever the whatever they're asking for here, I
え
guess.
全然気づかなかったぞ。
これくらい
So
の
this is supposed to be ult damage. This is supposed to be mid-air? Mid-air.
あなたたちが
What,
見
so like
た
more near
現
something?
実と異なるもの
I guess
は
I guess
実際
what
にどんなに
my
存在したわけじゃなく
me using
このシャボン
you
玉
know
の
here
中にだけ
was
存
a
在
good
してい
idea
た
then.
というわけ。
This one is
では
heavy attack.
ウェン
Heavy
ティと
attack.
トワリンは本物よ。
Who's the
私が
heavy
ウェンティ
attacker
を
again?
招待したらウェンティがトワリンを連れてきてくれたの。
せっかくの機会だからね。旅立ちの時の心情っていうのは久しぶりに触れるシーカみたいに感慨深いものでしょ。たとえ名前や旋律を忘れてしまうほど時が経っていて
Oh,
も
Jian's a heavy attacker.
流れてきたらすぐに口ずさめる、そういうものなのさ。君たちも旅の途中で似たような感覚を覚えなかった？
結局ジン団長はこのことを知ってるのか？おいらてっきりお前が
Isn't Galbrina a heavy attacker? Or am I
そ
misremembering?
んなことするわけないでしょ。私がジンさんにお願いしたの。どんな事情があろうとジンさんの手紙を偽造する勇気なんてないって。
お前にも
I think
怖いも
Peeb
の
is
がある
also a
んだよ
heavy
ね。
attacker too.
だって
Unless she's
私の
basic.
娘は彼女の手の中なのよ。はあまあ母親の身にならないとわからないかもね。
人質みたいな言い方だな。
Excuse me.
でも魔法のシャボン玉が生まれたのは確かにセピロス騎士団からの依頼がきっかけだったわ。などくらいの一件が片付いて長期の遠征もいよいよ終わりを迎える。もうすぐ
Fuck it.
騎
For all
士たちは
time's sake,
順
we'll
次
use
問題を期待
Jian.
するでしょ。
ファルカはジンに大規模な歓迎の式典は用意せず、騎士たちを
Who was our
早めに
premier
家族と再会させて
who was
やっ
our
てくれって
premium
伝えたみ
heavy
たいだけど、
attack buffer again in WuWa? It used to be
金なりの考えがあるみたい
more
だよ。
Teffy, but that was only because we didn't have a 5-star character who buffed heavy attacks yet.
お
But I
祭
think
り
we
みたい
do
な
at this
歓
point,
迎
don't
の
we?
式
Was
典
it
はいらないけれど
Chuyuan or was it
彼らの
somebody
ために
else?
いくつかのイベントを用意するというところに落ち着きそうよ。この魔法のシャボン玉もその一つな
Excuse
の。
me.
これなら
Galbrina's heavy attack. Okay, yeah, that's
モン
what I
ドで起き
figured.
た重要な事件を素早く
Oh
伝えられる
yeah,
で
that's
しょ。
right.
簡単に言えばあなたたちの冒険を再現するってこと。
そう。
Hey, yo, Memmy, welcome back. Nice long 2 stream today. It's probably not gonna be that long. I'll try to go for like maybe 4 or 5 hours total, but we'll
楽しくて
see.
さらにはちょっとスリリングな要素もある。そんなデザイン
You
に
know
す
as
る
the
こと
heavy
よ。
attack buffer. What was Chuyuan for again then? Does that mean a shorekeeper Galbrina team is technically viable?
じゃあオイラたちが見た
Guess I'll find out. Hey, yo, ladies, how's it
と
going?
ちょっと違うところは何だったんだ？
ああ、今はシャボン玉の中の世界がまだ記録と調整の段階にあるから、記憶という媒体は情報の抽出が簡単で情報の密度も悪くないのだけれど。
How's Genshin story? Progress plot or still helping people with issues? Technically, we progressed the plot. Actually, not even technically. We have been progressing the plot a lot, yeah. With all the fucking moon bullshit.
今回元となった記憶、つまりウェンティの記憶はかなり信頼できるものだけれど、それでもズレが生じてしまうものなのよ。記憶そのものには互換性がないから、この魔法には自己演算の能力を加えたのだけれど、それがさらに不安定さを増す要因となってしまったわ。
なんとなくわかったような、わからないような。
簡単に言うと、例えば私たち ちが記録してる時に向かいの図書館でリサが貸し出し期限切れのことで怒ってたとしたら、シャボン玉の
From your understanding, there's no unit that buffs heavy other than Mortefi. Most people pair unit with Augusta. Gallery does heavy, but also Echo DPS, and that's what she wins for. Okay, I see.
誰かを中に入れて確認しておかしなところを自動で
Makes more
修
sense
正すればいいだけ。
そう記録さえ完了すれば魔法は自動的に繰り返し実行されるからズレの問題も起きないし、実際の人物による芝居も必要なくなる。もちろんウェンティの正体については
Yeah, that team I barely got over 80k
しっ
too.
かり隠す予定よ。
Eh,
ありが
whatever.
たいよ。エンジェルズシ
I'll
ア
just
で
keep
酔っ
it as
払える
is.
機会を失いたくないからね。
もともとお前にそんな機会ないけどな。
だから懐かしいサプライズを用意してあげたお礼に
Got tongue early. Hey, congrats, man.
ベータ版プレイヤーとしてズレを見つけ出してね。
This team was where I wanted to use the this team, the cartwheel team.
そうだな。でもまあゲームで遊ぶだけなんだしいいんじゃないか。ちょうど微妙だったところ。七天神像の写真はもう撮ったしな。
あ、七天神像はわざとよ。
おい、なんだよそれ。
制作者の特権。魔法のシャボン玉を作るのも簡単じゃないんだもの。報酬はちょっとした私物を入れさせてくれればそれで十分だから。
僕は全然気にしないよ。他の人たちも気にしないと思う。モンドってそういう場所だしね。
金魚野郎が言うと説得力があるな。しょうがないぜ。
明日も引き続きよろしくね。
まだ時間も早いし他のところを見て回ったら。ジンさんもそっちにいるはずよ。
そうだな。
Just asking because you know when Genshin did progress plot, it wasn't good in some people's eyes. Yeah, well, you know, we're talking about Genshin players here, so how much do they know what a good story looks like? Which, by the way, I'm not saying Genshin's story is in any way like superb or groundbreaking or anything like that either. It's just, you know, when you say some people, it's like, well, you know, these are Hoyo players that we're talking about, so take what they say with a massive ass grain of salt.
また明日世界に平和が訪れた後の休暇を楽しんでね。
トワリンの出現タイミングが少し遅かったけど、クレイちゃんのドッカン話の湖を眺める時の音楽も正確にリズムをコントロールするために2匹増やしただけでセルフチェックが通らなくなったのかしら。
ニコ、焦らなくていいのよ。かえって気がちっちゃ。
焦ってたの？
I can't see what the fuck I'm
全て
doing.
は自分の手のひらの上ってところを見せつけようとしているのかと思ったよ。
Go to the venue, okay.
それはそうと、クライナーと一緒に戻ってくるって言ってなかった？
出張で手間取っちゃったみたいで別の星でかなり厄介な事件に巻き込まれたんですって。やっとテイワットに戻ってきたと思ったら今度はドットーラの策略に行き当たって教会はめちゃくちゃな状態になってしまって、
Alice just
完全に秩序が戻ったとは言えないから。
Alice just casually mentioning that her husband can just teleport to different fucking planets. Also, what's she talking about the border? Is he the male version of is he the gender swap version of Yakumo Yukari or
探
something?
求者も大変だね。
Oh, didn't mean to go to IT theater. I didn't mean to go to theater.
お疲れ様。時間になったらそんな感じで準備しよう。
Casting Echo skill. Echo skill. I think this is the team that they want me to use Galbrina in, right?
こんにちは。アリスさんの魔法のシャボン玉は楽しめただろう
I
か。
think I could run.
すっごく楽しかったぞ。明日が待ちきれないぜ。
それはよかった。
Actually, no. I think Camellia would be really good here. Now that I think about it, because Camellia can use her Echo skill multiple times, or the Echo that she's got, Nightmare or whatever the fuck. You can spam his Echo skill lots of times. I think
幸いウェンティ殿
it's got like 2 stacks of
バル
that
バ
shit
ト
or
ス様
something
が
like
協
that.
力してくださることになって、それでモンドの市民から人手を募集することになった。栄誉騎士の冒険を再現すると聞いて、皆盛り上がっていた。
Watch him be a twink. Hope he's a Chad. Well, now that Varga's out, and Varga is most definitely a Chad, and there's a good I don't want to say a good chance actually, but it's possible at least.
ジン団長もその一人か？
そうだ。アリスさんによれば、私も主演の一人ということらしい。
アドリブも任せて。開演アドリブで聞けばならし。イエスアンド。だよな。他のイベントもあるってことだし、気を回すことばっかりじゃないか。
大丈夫だ。代理団長としての当然の責務だからな。モンドに残った者たちにとって遠征隊の帰還は一大イベントだ。大団長から連絡があった時、歓迎の式典は控えるようにと言われた。
For fuck's sake.
大団長の立場から考えればそれも納得できる。遠征隊の団員はナドくらいから帰還したばかりで、旅の疲れが溜まっているはず。騒ぎ立てればさらに疲弊してしまうだろう。
お前自身はどう思ってるんだ？銀融野郎が別の考えがあるみたいだって言ってたけど。
ああ、モンドに残った我々は首を長くして彼らの帰りを待ち続けてきた。適度な歓迎は待ってきた者たちだけのためじゃない。機関車にも故郷の生活リズムと昔の日常を思い出してもらえるはずだ。それに何より民たちが気持ちを伝え合える貴重な機会だ。何年離れていようとモンドの人々は皆家族のようなものなのだから。
いい感じ。終わりにする星の歌よ。
ああ、ただ私の独断だからな。実際大団長が喜んでくれるかどうかはわからない。
それで今は何を用意してるんだ？
ああ、案内しよう。
You collect a Nintendo Amiibo. Do I collect something? Back when I still had money, I used to collect wall scrolls. I like wall scrolls.
ここは騎兵招待に担当してもらう。
I don't mind collecting a couple of figures either. I just don't want to collect like a shit ton like you see a lot of other people do. But I think a few figurines or like Nendroids type shit wouldn't I wouldn't mind that.
全部彼に任せたんだ。
ジン団長って相変わらず謙虚だな。
それからここでは風の翼の競争射撃イベント。
Find yourself not playing a lot of gacha is either due to being locked to one OS and having issues with it. Some gacha games only having credit cards instead of having other means of whaling, or the gacha doing some questionable changes that baffle you. Something you see a lot. Well, like I don't want to take away anything away from your experience. I'm sure it's really annoying to deal with, but I mean, hey, if those things bother you that much, don't force yourself to go through them, man. Just cut your losses, man. It's not worth it. Like I remember you complaining about Nikkei a lot. It's like, I'm sure you like Nikkei a lot, and under better circumstances, like, you know, maybe you'd be able to enjoy Nikkei more, if it wasn't such a bitch towards you. But Like, as long as you've done everything you could to, like, you know, improve your experience, and if you've tried everything you could, and, you know, there's nothing else you can do, then, well, I mean, at that point, why are you still trying to force yourself to play it? Ugh. Okay, what's this last one? Off tune. Oh, tune break. Oh, okay. I guess I could just use an Amy team.
正解だ。彼女の飛行技術は申し分ない。比較も斬新だからぜひ試してくれ。ここには屋台が並ぶ。休憩所兼交流エリアとして皆で会話を楽しんだり簡単なゲームで遊んだりできるように計らうつもりだ。飲み物の屋台はヘルターに任せている。メニューはまだ準備中だが、
酒の種類がもっと多ければいいんだが、俺たちは酒の方が好きだからな。
なるほど。
なんだその顔は。
いいえ、大団長早かったです。申し訳ありません。まだ準備が万全ではなくて、ただ今のところこのエリアのみで実施する予定で、規模も厳密に制限していますので。
落ち着けって。改まった話し方もよしてくれ。ちょっと用があって一人で先に戻ってきただけだから心配ない。お前が俺たちにサプライズを用意したがるのは分かってた。用意するなって言っても何か準備するだろうなと思ってたさ。
そうでしたか。
そうとも。ああ言ったのはお前にブレーキをかけてもらうためだ。何も言わなけりゃバドルドー祭やウィンドブルーム祭みたいにやりすぎちまうだろう。
Hey, yo, Ethan, welcome to the stream, man. Good luck for the event, bro. Yep.
落ちすぎて知らず知らずのうちに全力を
I'm only getting started on it now.
すり減らす。そうなっちゃ本末転倒だ。
へえ、お前って結構思いやりがあるんだな。
ふふん。騎士たち一人一人の面倒を見るのも俺の仕事のうちだ。飲み食いも遊びも全部揃ってるし派手すぎるわけじゃない。この感じがちょうどいい。まさにモンドらしさってやつだな。みんなの故郷の思い出も一気に蘇るはずだ。
ありがとうございます。ただそこまで褒めていただくと逆に不安になります。
大丈夫だって。俺を信じろ。そうだ、お前ら今は手が空いてるんだろ。せっかく戻ってきたことだしご馳走しよう。鹿狩りのシークレットメニューを紹介してやるよ。
やったぜ。そんなものがあったんだな。
ん？どうした？まだそんなに腹減ってないか？
食事よりも大団長が戻っていらしたからにはいくつか確認してもらうべきことがあります。先に騎士団へ向かいましょう。
ちょっと待ってくれ。俺はただ帰ってきただけでまだ仕事を引き継ぐつもりはない。
分かっていますが、団長はやっぱりあなたですから。
Hey, yo, Crazy Wolf, welcome back.
これがどういうことか分かってないのか？俺が騎士団を出る頃には朝日が昇ってるかもしれんぞ。
そこまで大げさなものではありません。さっさと片
What was
付
the
け
last
て夜
one?
明け前には終わらせま
It's
しょう。
like 1.5 million? How many do I have right now? Oh, only yeah, I'm still like almost 400k off
そうだな。
from 1.5 million. What the hell?
おとなしく行くか。
What are these again?
二人ともまた明日な。
Hmm. I know technically I know I can do better on these. When dealing resonance liberation damage or dealing damage with liberation with ults. I wonder if I can just use an Amy team again. Oh, there's no voice acting for this. I was wondering why I was so silent. Favorite character in Genshin and WuWa? Genshin, Mona, WuWa, Changli. Do you like the music? Genshin music? Which game? Genshin music is phenomenal, objectively speaking. WuWa's soundtrack 1.0 was kind of ass. It wasn't really, there was nothing about WuWa's 1.0 soundtrack to really write home about. But they have been significantly improving since 2.0, so I'll give them credit for that. Mainly because the music studio that Kuro Game normally hires to do their music for their other game called PGR, the studio, which is called Vanguard Sound Studio, I think. Apparently they were busy back when WoW was still in development, so that kind of hurt them. But Genshin music can't hold a candle against Arknights. Quality-wise, it's hard to beat Genshin. Even if we're talking about in terms of straight quality, then it's kind of hard to beat Genshin, even when it comes to Arknights. Where Arknights beats Genshin in terms of music anyway is in terms of variety. Because Genshin is mainly all just orchestrals. Like, maybe you have some deviations here and there, which are appreciated for sure. No, don't want to take anything away from that, but most of the music you hear is some flavor of orchestral. They've been branching out more and more into like more like regional folk music, kind of. You see that especially with the Sumeru and Natlin and Nodcry. But for most of the other regions, it's like, you know, some kind of orchestral. So, like, it's really good, don't get me wrong. It's just that in terms of variety, Genshin doesn't have the greatest variety. Whereas Arknights, that's a whole different story. Arknights will produce music in any genre, and it's going to sound good. So you're never lacking for variety there. And yes, Lazy Trav, obviously I've heard about it. Not sure if you heard any. I've heard a few. My favorite is their summer soundtrack. Man, in order to get the 1.5 mil, you gotta score what? You gotta score a shit ton of points on each node, huh?
Otsukimi 私のロッキングチェアを使っていいよ。月に行って月からテイワットを眺めるのもいいかも。星の歌よ。入力。
Speed of Light is probably your favorite Arknight song. That was during its early days. Yeah, man. That name is fucking nostalgic at this point.
誰かのために歌うわけじゃないけど、もし立ち止まって聴いてくれる人がいるなら、ほんの一瞬でも心の安らぎを感じてくれたら嬉しい。
You don't think Snowbreak is gonna return, or if it does, not in the same way? I doubt this is going to EOS it. I don't know, what about the situation makes you feel that way? Okay, hopefully I got a higher score on that. And it's a better score, but... And besides Lazy Chair, there's a lot of people out there who like Snowbreak, including me. So you saying out loud, I don't think Snowbreak's gonna return. I think it's gonna EOS. What does that exactly do again? Like I know you're just sharing your thoughts, but my question is, what sort of reason do you have to be that pessimistic? Like I get that your thoughts towards gacha games these days are tainted by your personal experience with them, which is not good. And while I'm sorry for that, that doesn't mean I don't think that gives you I don't think that means that you can, you know, be like, oh, I think Snowbreak is on an EOS. Oh my god, Snowbreak's going through some drama right now. It's gonna EOS, guys. Like, come on, bro. You know how I feel about Doom posters, especially about, you know, people who Doom post constantly about FGO and other fucking games like that. What Doom posts about FGO are running around? No, I'm talking about people who always Doom post FGO whenever we get an anniversary about some fucking retarded reason, one way or another. These fucking enemies are fucking annoying. You say that because the rewards they will give out for each day they are offline. What about the rewards, dude? Okay, yeah, this team was a lot better. Still not ideal, though. Oh, nice. That last spurt got me a shit a shit ton more points. Cause yeah, Lazy Chair, I don't know if I don't know what about Snowbreak's daily rewards make you think that's gonna EOS. Because the way I see it, yeah, kind of a serious situation. I don't mean to downplay that. So like, you know, those sorts of rewards are kind of warranted. Because technically, this is the developer's fault for getting into sort of drama to begin with. They should have known better. If I know what happened with the drama properly, they should have, you know, they should have been more careful with their whole collab thing. But they weren't, so.
お月見しない？私のロッキングチェアを使っていいよ。
Participate in the test? What the fuck is this test?
月に行って月からテイワットを眺めるのもいいかも。
If the days pass so much the players don't need to feel the need to spend the money on the gacha, then that'll hurt the game that way. That means that you fundamentally misunderstand Snowbreak, Lazy Chair. Again, I don't mean to be an asshole about this, but Lazy Chair, do you play Snowbreak? First of all, let's just get that out of the way. Do you play Snowbreak?
Yeah.
Because I need to know if that's kind of what I want to know. Whether you play Snowbreak or not, because I feel like that may change how I speak to you on this matter. You did? For how long? I noticed you say you did, which means that, you know, past tense, so that means that you don't play anymore, it sounds like.
すでに騎士団は離れた身だが、ファルカさんには随分と世話になったからね。僕が去ると決意した時も無理に引き止めようとはせず。
Okay, we need I need to get 900 not 900 90k more points somewhere.
一人前の大人なんだ。自分の選択に責任を持てるなら。
Echo skill? What's the team that spams echo skill? I think I used Camellia last time for that, but
元気ないの。結局昨日は遅くまで起きてたのか？
ああ、ほとんど寝てない。大団長としての辛い思い出が一気に蘇ってきたからな。頭がガンガンする。
大団長の言い方には語弊があるから私から補足させてもらおう。
Is Noelle Elemental Master? I don't know what you mean by
昨日
that.
の仕事はさほど時間がかからなかったから大団長は上機嫌で古い友人のチャールズと飲みに行かれたのだ。
久しぶりに友達と会えたんだ。そう簡単には切り上げられないだろ。
ただの二日酔いかよ。同情したオイラがバカだったぜ。
そう、わかった。先に入場した騎士団の団員から連絡があったわ。
You play up until when Snowbreak went offline? But before that you were just joining at the beginning of the backform bygone? I'm assuming that's the name of an event. I don't know how long ago that was. So I guess here's the second question. How long have you been playing Snowbreak for?
どうぞ。何でも聞いてちょうだい。
You do want to hear what you're not getting? Sure. We'll just skip straight to that then. Snowbreak doesn't really. I don't feel like Snowbreak really makes money from its gacha. In my experience with the monthly battle pass, you can easily get every character in the game. Just one copy, but that's all you really need. Snowbreak isn't really meta heavy like that. I'm sure there is a meta for Snowbreak, but like the game is not it's not hard. It barely has a fucking end game. End game for Snowbreak is more like fucking mini games that you have to get done with all the events that they give you, or all the mini games that they give you with every single event. That's the harder part. That's the true end game of Snowbreak. Because, like, what? The one endgame mode we have in Snowbreak is... I even forget the name of the fucking game mode. It's not neural... It's probably neural something. It's not neural integration. That's a Gross Frontline 2 thing. So like 3 weeks. Okay, then. Yeah, you haven't been playing for long then. So yeah, I can see why you don't. I can see why you don't get it. Here I'll just tell you straight up. Snowbreak. I don't think Snowbreak really makes a lot of money from their character gacha. If it does, then I'd be slightly surprised. But I would bet that most of the money they're making off the character gacha and Snowbreak comes from the Chinese server, because you know the Chinese are crazy like that. But like I've been playing Snowbreak ever since it came out for a public release. So like the past, how long has Snowbreak been out for again? Like 3 years. Like I was there when the ancient texts were written, back when Snowbreak first went full fucking Gooner, and because the devs figured that's what they needed to do in order to save their game from actually truly EOSing, because they weren't making enough money, and that actually worked out for them. That and that happily coincided with the Chinese server GFL2 server, the Chinese GFL2 server going through some fucking nuclear ass drama back then too. So they were able to infuse themselves with a lot of fresh blood, because they decided to go full Gooner right around the time that another competitor that was a relatively similar formula, cute anime girls with guns, was like basically shooting themselves in the fucking torso with a fucking shotgun or something, with all the drama they were going through back then, or like a year or two ago. So no. Anyways, back to the point. That was more of a tangent. Back to the point. Snowbreak doesn't make money off their character gacha, or at least they're not supposed to. They make money off of skins. And boy, oh boy, did they put out a whole fuck ton of skins. Ever since they went full Gooner, too. So, if you think that the amount of rewards that they're going to give out, or amount of compensation they're going to give out for every day that the servers have been offline, if you think that's going to EOS the game, maybe for another gacha game that does rely on their gacha, like their actual character gacha, giving them the most amount of money, sure, maybe. But even then, it would depend on what kind of gacha we're talking about. But I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm not gonna say you're wrong that this might actually kill Snowbreak because nobody wants to spend anymore. There's a chance of that still happening. I'm not saying that there's no chance of Snowbreak EOSing when it comes back, but me personally, I find it very unlikely that that's how it's gonna EOS. If it does EOS, it's gonna be as a direct result of this whole fuck ass drama itself, not because of anything the devs themselves have decided to do in terms of like their own game. Like the devs deciding to give us a full ass multi for every single day that the servers are down for. That's not what's gonna kill this game. Neural Sim, yeah, Neural Sim, I think it's called. You're overreacting? I think you are, Lazy Chair. I think you are. Don't get me wrong. It sucks that we can't play Snowbreak right now, and it sucks whatever drama bullshit happened for this to even for the situation to develop in the way it has in the first place. Yeah, that shit sucks too. But I don't know, man. Like, shit happens. Shit happens. Like, this is a Chinese gacha. Shit like this can always happen, even no matter how unlikely. It happens even to the big gachas, like Genshin. Remember Genshin back when China went through their whole fucking COVID epidemic, COVID waves too, back in like, what, 2021, 2022? Remember our Infinite Ayaka banner? And more recently, remember Star Rail, remember the devs having to basically really hastily give our 4.0 patch like a hasty coat of paint in order to like get rid of all the Japanese influences because geopolitics. Because the fucking the fuck ass commies were like, Japan's prime minister is being a bully. Yeah, remember that? Like, this is because this just kind of comes with the territory of playing Chinese gacha games, man. Shit can happen, and there's not really much the rest of us can do about it. This is how it is. When you saw Nicole, you felt like she was a WuWa character? Really? Like, maybe she might look like a Rina Sita character, but even still. But yeah, no. At the end of the day, just try to be calm about Snowbreak, and don't try not to let your previous experiences with gacha games dictate your behavior or what you feel or what you say about gacha games. Like, it's fine if you want to say, you know, oh, like, you know, Snowbreak being down sucks because I really like that game. I think it has more potential than, like, Nikke, for example. But saying that's gonna fucking you think it's gonna fucking EOS because, oh, the rewards are too good to be true or something like that. I don't know if that's exactly what you said. Maybe I'm paraphrasing here. But yeah, no, like, saying that saying out loud that a gacha, oh, I think Snowbreak's on an EOS, man. It's like, what is that? How are you helping anybody by saying that, you know? Because remember, when you say that, and other people in my chat see you saying that, that can influence other people too. Like, no matter how unlikely. We already have enough dog shit rat CCs out here fucking spreading their fucking circle jerk misinformation, so, you know, if they can do it, so can anybody else. Like, I'm not saying you're a rat, lazy chair. It's just that you gotta be careful what you say, especially online where people don't know any better. Like, no matter how unlikely, even if especially given, like, the charged nature of the whole Snowbreak drama and the servers being down, right? And especially with how long the servers have been down for, which is definitely, like, out of the ordinary. It shouldn't be, like, the servers shouldn't be down for this long, to be fair. But, like, what good does that do for anybody? Saying that, oh, I think Snowbreak's on the EOS, man. I don't know. It's... like, maybe, hey, maybe I'm the one being biased here, too. Maybe if the past year or two of me watching all these other fucking rats be fucking rats about gacha games and fucking saying this shit and saying that shit, maybe I'm just super sensitive to anything negative that people have to say about gacha games, especially when it comes to fucking, you know, throw around the phrase EOS, because everyone throws around the phrase EOS as much as fucking Tectone throws around the word pedophile, or him, or Saint Tontus, or any other fucking moral high circle jerking little motherfucker. Hey, maybe I'm the sensitive one here, but I do think that you do need to be careful with what you say. Because even if you yourself don't really believe it, guess what? Other people might. Just look at Saint Tontus and his fucking fuck-ass community. Even if Saint Tontus, even if the clown himself doesn't actually believe any of the dog shit that comes out of his mouth, his viewers certainly do. So, like, you know, I'd like for all of us to strive to, like, not like stoop to that level, even if technically whatever you've said so far is nowhere near as bad as the clown is. No, not as bad as whatever the fuck the clown's done so far. I don't mean to say, I don't need to come off as like a fucking, like I'm trying to lecture or anything. It's just I have some pretty strong feelings about the matter.
昨日は戦わなきゃいけないところがあったぞ。キノコンが飛び出してきたんだ。
そこは調整予定よ。アリスと決めた基準は 子供でもクリアできるようにすること。これから体験してもらう内容は比較的安定した部分だから大きなズレは生じないと思うわ。でも不安定な部分に入ってズレを探す際にはこの基準をしっかり思い出してね。
Maybe I can try a Galbrina team here. I think that's what the game is recommending here.
アリスはどこに行ったんだ？
Not these days, it's always been like that. Yeah, technically it's always been like that, but now with the internet, with post-COVID, with a lot more people being chronically online, yeah, you just have a lot more impressionable people online too. Bit is sure taking a while. Yeah, it should almost be done. After I'm done with stream today, right now, I'm going to try to work on a little bit more on the video. And get my editor the last couple things that he needs in order to finish the video up. He said he should have a draft for me ready by tomorrow, I think. So I'll ask him before I go to work today. I'll go after work today, see how far along he is in on that. But yeah, it's taken a while, I know. Doesn't help that I've had shit to deal with the past couple of weeks. So that's never fun.
このクラクラする感じ慣れないぜ。なんで1回目は平気だったんだろうな。
どうやら僕たちは昨日の出会いから少し時
Oh,
間を
I
飛ば
see.
して
Choyuan's good for this because he can use his echo skill a lot too, it seems like.
セピロス大聖堂。もしかしてオイラたちが天空のライアーを盗む。
Galbrina can also spam her echo skill too. That's nice.
神聖を授ける。オイラもちょっと不安だぞ。それにどうして幻遊野郎しかいないんだ？ファルカたちは。
心配しなくていいよ。ニコがもう処理してくれているはずだからね。ほら、リルックが来たよ。
セピロス騎士団はファドゥイが天空のライアーを奪いに来ることを把握していたが、その情報が少し遅かったようだ。今中で両者が衝突している。もしファドゥイが成功すれば僕たちは天空のライアーを借りる機会を失うことになる。一刻を争う事態だ。早く騎士団に加勢しよう。
へえ。
どうした？
そういう話になったんだな。結構筋が通ってるように見えるぞ。
真面目な顔してデタラメを言うディルックもなかなか頼もしい
That
ね。
should have gotten me a much better score there.
ニコさんから渡されたセリフを読ん
Yep,
でいるだけだ。
240k. Nice.
君たちも協力してくれ。この部分は録画するらしい。
心配しないで。そこまで厳密にやる必要はないから。いらない部分は後で削除するから、芝居以外の時はリラックスしてちょうだいね。
Ooh, I'm barely short from that.
一
Okay.
体どこから？
Let's see. I can do the first fight again. What teams do they recommend here?
これは通信魔法なの。シャボン玉の中にいた。
Oh, a Lupa Fire Team maybe, or Amy Fire Team. Can I do that?
体験の途中でどうすればいいかわからなくなった時は、この通信魔法で助けを求めることもできるわ。そしたら
Clown and some Genshin lovers really think Zenless is gonna EOS. Yeah, that's pretty fucking laughable.
これなら心配なく天空のライアーを借りることができそう
Just
だよ。
baffling how these days people fall for the most obvious bullshit like common sense is not really in the room with them. I mean, you know how it goes. You know how the saying goes, common sense ain't so common these days.
最終的に
Then again, technically has it ever been?
ファドゥイなわけだからね。
those who stubbornly stick with false narratives without really knowing anything. Well, because it's because they attach their egos to it. So that means that if the narrative is wrong, that means that they're wrong. And you know, people like that can't handle that. Like if you're the type of person to stake your ego on something, like if you emotionally attach your ego onto something, especially if you attach it to a narrative, and then it turns out that yeah, no, your narrative is wrong or it's trash, it's really hard for those kinds of people to acknowledge that they were wrong, right? Because again, they attach their entire fucking motherfucking egos to it. And a lot of people can't handle that. Like, don't get me wrong. Some people can, some people might have the decency to be like, oh, okay, I was wrong. You know, they'll be able to take the hit that their ego. They'll be able to take their ego taking a hit like that. But most people, a lot of people, maybe not most people, but a lot of people aren't like that, especially not on the internet. Because like here on the internet, what's gonna happen if you're wrong? Nothing, for the most part. And we all like to joke about how, oh, our FBI agents are watching us through our webcams or some shit, or they're monitoring our fucking internet traffic. They're looking at all the the degenerate bullshit we're looking at on our computers. But as much as we say that, we have like quadrupled in the amount of people out there who fucking say whatever fucking dog shit they want on the internet and don't feel a damn thing about it. It's like, no, these people attach their egos to it, and these are a lot of those people are the same type of people who can't handle their egos being hurt. It's as simple as that. And so they stick with their false ass dog shit narratives constantly because they don't want to be wrong. They always want to be right, because being right feels good. It feels real nice looking down at the fucking dirty ass fucking peasants from up on their moral high horses. Feels real good doing that. So why would they stop? Did I watch Top's Roundtable trailer? Yeah, they teased they showed it at the end of the stream yesterday or earlier today. So yes, I saw it. Not just saying, tons of so many people out there like, yeah, exactly. It's not just him. Yeah, obviously it's not just him.
いいところに来た。状況は芳しくない。ファデュイが予想以上に手強いんだ。
もう大混乱だよ。
腕は立つようだな若造。だが俺たちファデュイと出くわした以上、お前の末路は決まったようなものだ。
なかなかやるな。この技を受けてみろ。
このままじゃ天空のライアーが本当に出てきて。ダメだ。これじゃ演技に集中できないの。リークはファデュイの理想くらいひどかったのかよ。
今の状況だと悪役は間違いなく冒険者協会だね。
ちょっと待って、どういうことかしら。確認してみるわ。ああ、魔法の自動読み込みが無効になってたみたい。それで衣装が表示されてなかったのね。今修正をかけるわ。とりあえずこの問題は無視していいから、さっきの緊迫感のまま続けてちょうだい。
わかった。じゃあジン団長、セピロス教会の人たちを避難させてくるね。
ああ、頼む。旅人、見ての通り、今の状況は最悪だ。天空のライアーを救い出して騎士団で保管するしかない。
ファデュイは騎士との戦いに忙しくて、僕たちのことを気にかけている暇なんてなさそうだね。
このまま突っ込んで 天空のライアーを手に入れよう。
みんなノリノリだな。よし行こうぜ。救済の時。星の海よ。超焼いて。星の愛に支えろ。勝利を追い求めて。
Man. I guess the Amy team is not the correct team to use here. I'm about to rethink that that team.
そうだね。
大切な
ああ、やっぱり痛い。
遠征は人を鍛えるもんだ。
Also, what the hell is people? What the hell is everyone doing? Just kind of standing around.
あら
そうだね。魔女たちの計画、早くこのし。
だってここ
And look up Star Saviors. Heard it's gonna release soon. Yeah, I heard about it releasing too. Apparently, they're. I think I heard they're beginning. They're what? How do I say? Beginning like start of the game rewards. Their launch rewards are gonna be really fucking good. So.
さすがは正体で一番若く有能な雷系術師。敵の思考と動きを
Why is Facial cosplaying as a Fatui agent?
く一歩遅かったか。
ライアーを置け。
そうだぞ。早くそのライアーから手を離せ。じゃないと容赦しないぞ。あれ、なんでフィッシュルの衣装だけこんなにリアルなんだ？
私自ら手がけた頭飾りだもの。どう？まさに本物の雷系術師のようでしょ？
全くその通りでございます。
いけない。狡猾な敵ね。言葉で私を怪獣しようとするなんて。実力に自信がなければこんなところに来たりしないわ。オズ、いえ雷系どもよ、この煩わしき敵どもを足止めしなさい。天空のライダーは私たちファデューのものよ。魔女の魔法ってすごいわ。こんなにも遠くまで飛べるなんて。
フィッシュルじゃなくてファデュイが逃げちまったぞ。追いかけようぜ。
平気だ。平気だ。
任せたわ。これを持ち帰ってちょうだい。追いつかれてはダメよ。
大丈夫。私はファデュイの飛行チャンピオンだからね。
Everyone wants to skip, but you'll be among the few to have her, like Kokomi back in the day. Every gacha player, every big gacha player gets easily distracted by new character. So yeah, it's nothing new.
ファデュイ役は冒険者協会の人だけかと思ったぞ。友情 出演ってことで来たんだけど残念だな。時間がなくて私の分の帽子は間に合わなかったんだって。あ、アンバーが着地したぞ。オイラたちも降りようぜ。
Also, was Sigrika our only Sigrika? How do you pronounce her name? Sigrika? Where is the accent placed? Sigrika. When she is she the only new character for the next patch, or is are there 2 new characters?
まさかパデュイを追いかけてここまで来ることになるなんてな。
There's a counter-side collab with Star Savior. Wait, how do you have a collab with a game that's not even out yet? Oh, maybe because they're by the same devs. I think they're by the same devs, right? That would be why. I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
僕も覚えているが、ここは荒れ果てた廃墟で、目の前のような華麗な姿ではなかったはずだ。
騎士団もここを修繕したことはない。ローレンス家が一時期
The fuss about Kokumi was wild. Yeah, she can't crit. Like, holy fuck, man. The concept of people bitching about how Kokumi couldn't crit when she's a healer is just. You know the meme of the bald lady doing this, doing the whole fucking the fingernail tapping on her bald head. You know that meme? It's that shit. The absolute concept of people bitching about a healer not being able to crit. Oh my god, we can't use Favonius Codex on her anymore. Oh no, what are we ever gonna do? Okay, this team is not cutting it, unfortunately. I mean, it's on Reddit. I don't know what that means, Lazy Chair. What's on Reddit? Okay, what team energy regen is increased by 50%? Can't be down during this when dealing resistance liberation damage or dealing damage and liberation. Fire riot blades. Oh, we want to spam. Okay, so you're saying you want to spam ults here. If that's the case, why the hell did they tell us to bring who is it? Why the hell did they tell us to bring Amy then? Oh, do they just want us to quick swap off these characters just constantly? Is that what they're trying to tell us to do? Just say fuck it, just fuck it, we ball, just spam ults and just immediately switch to the next character as soon as we get our intro skills. Sigrika is for 3.2. Okay, so it sounds like Sigrika's the only oh, here's Mona. Sounds like she's the only new character for the next patch then. That's good.
それらは皆ここが行き詰まりの道であることを警告しているというのに追うのをやめて引き返した方がいいですよ。この声モナだよな。
モナ？ああ、聞いたことがある。バーベロスの弟子だ。
よく知ってるな。モナがモンドに来たのはお前が遠征に行った後なのに。
魔女会とは定期的に連絡を取り合ってたからな。モナって名前は聞いてるし、やらかして帰れなくなったって話も知ってる。
なんですって？どうしてそれを知っているんですか？魔女会の人たちは誰も知らないはずなのに。
はあ？全員知ってたぞ。
全員よ。厳密に言えばレインドット以外と言うべきかしら。
これでまあいいです。全員なら全員で。どうせおばばがモンドまで直接追ってくるなんてありえませんから。それでどうやって向こう側に行けばいいんだ？ 教えませんよ。
怒らないでよ。
怒ってなどいません。それとこれとは
We're
別
getting
の
this
話
info
です。
from the Gacha Gaming Reddit. They say the collab is on the
問
19th.
題を出すファデュ
Oh,
イなんですから
okay.
直接答えを聞けるわけないでしょ。あ、そうだったな。すっかり
But I think my question was about like how
知りたければ
because you said Stario is about to come out though, right? So I'm saying how is a gacha game that's just about to come out gonna have a collab already with another gacha game? But then I realized, oh yeah, maybe it's because what is it? It's because they're by the same developer. Okay. Actually, did that? How have a score? Yeah, no, that team was even worse. What the fuck? You fucking kidding me? This fucking challenge, man. Maybe I can run that team back again, but this time use my own characters. Maybe if I do use my own characters, it'll do better. Maybe they just weren't doing enough damage. Why did we just go straight? Went a bit too far. Right one, then down two. Right two. Then 1, 2, 3. Left. No sneaky chests around here anywhere.
Yo, 久しぶりだな。
大団長、お久しぶりです。皆さんもこんにちは。ああ、いけません。どうやって入ってきたんですか？
そんなことはどうでもいい。天空のライアーのありかを教えてもらおう。
ライアーなら後ろの部屋です。入るには3つの気象が必要で、それぞれ団員が1つずつ保管しています。
あの時鍵は1本しかなかったはずだぞ。
もし3箇所を回って1つの鍵を探すだけなら他の2箇所のシナリオが無駄になってしまうかもしれないでしょ。みんな一生懸命セリフを覚えてくれたのに無視されるのは忍びないの？
そうだね。みんなも僕たちと同じでここを楽しみに来ている。ある意味プレイヤーなんだから。
さっきセリフを受け取った時ちょっと戸惑ったんです。こんな簡単に情報を話してしまうものかなって。でもみんなが気迫に満ちた様子で近づいてきた時、僕の方は一人きりなんだとふと気づいて、やっとその感覚が分かりました。特に リルックさんに真剣な顔をされると冷や汗が出てしまいます。
大げさすぎないか。僕はただ一言喋っただけだ。
Playing WoWa while playing through Genshin story is some wild shit. The things gacha games got you doing, you know.
はい。リルックさんはかなり腕が立つとお聞きしてます。どうぞお入りください。みんな準備はできていることを。
そんな終わり方じゃダメよ、ニカ。まだセリフが一つ残っているでしょ。
Gotta waste Amy's ult on this one single bitch right here.
絶対に言わないといけないんでしょうか。
頑張ってちょうだい。
わかりました。知っていることは全て話しました。あとは勘弁してください。
あは、中に逃げ込んじゃったな。
At least I think I got a much better score there, yeah. So that should be enough for my 1.5 mil. Does Kuro buff their units in their games usually? Because it seems to be a trend Hoya games recently, and even other games like CCN. As far as I'm aware, no. Kuro game has not buffed any of their characters like the other games have. They've retroactively buffed characters by adding new gear. So if you want to build characters more optimally, a lot of them have new gear that came out more recently that they can use instead of like the old gear that they started out the game with. But outside of that, no, I don't recall any gacha game or any character in WuWa being buffed like that.
やっぱりここまで追いかけてきたか。さすがモンドの精鋭。やるな。
邪魔をするなよ。
Oh, we were on Ice Team
これは
here.
俺とやつの個人的な因縁だ。装備も揃った。前回つかなかった決着をつけようじゃないか。若造。
What is this fuck ass what is this fucking year one ass team, bro?
Ah, まだ前の方がしっかり戦えてた気がするな。
ファデュイと対戦した経験は冒険者と戦った経験の何百倍もあるからな。
その通りだな。分が悪かった。
ファデュイ役はお前だったんだな。ニコ、衣装の問題はもう治ったのか？
そうみたいね。
それにしても本当に重い装備だ。動きづらいし通気性も悪い。ナタやスメールじゃとても着ていられないな。
ファデュイの規律が厳しいって噂は本当だったんだな。まあとにかくサイリスの親父は気持ちよく戦えたみたいだ。俺が扱ってた気象は持って行ってくれ。
そうだ。ナタといえばベネットから過去について聞いた。 長年の謎が一つ解けたというわけだな。モンドのすべての冒険者を代表して君たちに感謝する。
通りすがりにやっただけだぞ。気にするなよな。
ナタから帰ってきた感じはどうだいベネット。
また運が悪くなってきたんだ。でもまあ元に戻っただけだと思えば損した気分にはならないな。そのうち機会があったらアシャたちもモンドに連れてこれ
Kind of odd they didn't do so, considering the fact that Hoyo does. You know, they don't need to copy Hoyo per se, but buffing older characters does feel like a breath of fresh air. Even so much so that even Genshin did that. I agree with buffing older characters, certainly. And yes, you're absolutely right that buffing older characters does do a lot in breathing like new life into the game, much in the same way that like releasing new characters does. So I'm totally on board with you on that. For me, I'm not like holding my breath for like WuWa to buff their older characters because the game hasn't really been out for that long yet. It's barely 2 years old, man. With Genshin, Genshin's fucking 5 years old. It's gonna be 6 years old this year. It's been out for over 3 times as long as WuWa ever has been. Hey, Abandoned Warehouse, welcome back. So I would say that it's a bit early to be asking for character buffs in WuWa. I mean, there's nothing that says that you can't buff your characters immediately. It's just that knowing these devs, I don't think they're going to I don't think they feel the need to, you know, buff older characters right now. Maybe later, maybe give it another year when we're hitting 3rd anniversary. Then maybe I think you can reasonably be like, hey, Kuro, like it's time for you to give our older characters some more love here, right? Maybe with year 3, but year 2 I feel is still a little bit early for that. But this is my opinion.
このファデュイン、もちろん交渉用の万能アイテムも用意しておいたわ。どうか持ってって。このファデュインの
アリスさんが気象は私の手の中にあります。あなたたちの渇望がいかほどのものか見せてもらいましょう。さあ、取引の時間です。
It's Mona, so we'll just give her everything.
モンドのような儲からない場所でこんなに稼げるなんて。お前、それが本音だろう。もちろんそんなことありませんよ。気象をどうぞ。これでようやく仕事を終えられますね。などくらいでとんでもないことを引き起こしたと聞きましたよ。偽りの空の外から本物の月を引きずり込んだとか。私は毎日水裏の番を見つめていろいろと観察しているので、空で何か起こったら一目で分かってしまうんですよ。水裏の術は偽りの星を使って
Buffing old characters also makes old units are more appealing whenever their banners come around, like reruns. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of good business reasons to buff older characters. Now, I've explained before, ideally that's how you want to balance your gacha game too. That's how you want to balance a gacha game, like one that's like pretty old and has been around for a while. Like, let's say like 5+ years or so. Like that's just how you want to. That's just how you want to run gacha games, just in general. Because yeah, there's a lot of reasons to do it. Both business reasons and just like, you know, for the sake of your game being healthy type shit.
話を聞く限り、月は水浦にかなりの影響を与えているみたいだな。お前がバーベロスと直接連絡を取れば、もっと進展が早くなると思うんだが。
欲しくないところをついてくるなんてわざとでしょ。
Wouldn't say time has much to do with it. Technically it doesn't, no, but then again, but devs don't have to buff their characters at the same time. The reason why I bring up like time in the sense that, oh, I feel like this is a little bit too soon for WuWa to be buffing characters. Like, hey man, I'm gonna just be real with you. Like, if they could buff characters right now, then yeah, sure, that'd be amazing. I'm not trying to say that they shouldn't buff characters right now. But here's the thing. I'm looking at this from a gacha developer point of view. Why buff characters now when you can save them as pieces of content for later whenever you need to, whenever you need it more, right? Maybe you've got a patch where there's not really a lot going on, so you pad it with what is it? You pad it with like character buffs, so you give people something to look forward to, even if the patch itself doesn't have a lot of shit in it, you know. Oh, this is where I came from. Nothing's back here either. Zenless, for example, just keeps pumping out buffs for older characters, including standard banner characters, so you think for WuWa it wouldn't be an issue? Well, here's the thing. First of all, Kuro and Hoyo are two different companies. Hell, even comparing Zenless to another Hoyo game is not exactly a great idea, because remember, all these games are managed by different characters, or sorry, by different teams. So just because Zenless does one thing doesn't necessarily mean that even the other Hoyo games are gonna follow suit. So what makes you think that, oh, just because Zenless did it, that means that Hoyo, that WuWa should too? Okay, so where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Maybe I have to go talk to Mika again? Maybe he just needs to. No. He wants all three, so how the fuck do I... Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Yeah, because I already got the first crest from these two. If I go this way, this is where I got the second crest from bribing the shit out of Mona. So I've already been here, so where do we go from here? Is there another... I don't know where the game wants me to go now. Granted, you don't know how bad power creep is in WoW, but you don't play, so but it should buff some characters. It's your typical Hoyo, it's your typical big gacha style power creep, where the newer characters are obviously better than the earlier ones. be fair, now that we talk about it, if Hoyo does it, then Kuro has to do it too. And reminds you of Saint defending their spending event by blaming Hoyo for forcing Kuro to do the spending event. Yeah, it's. I'm sure there's a term for that kind of logical fallacy, but it's not coming to me right now. But yeah, no, it's like just because Hoyo does one thing doesn't mean that Kuro has to do it too, and of course vice versa. Just because Kuro does something doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, Hoyo should either. Like, if one company comes up with a good idea that their players like and it's successful and people like it, then yeah, naturally, you know, there's nothing wrong with another similar gacha game or gacha company doing the exact same thing for their own game, right? Yeah, a good idea is a good idea. If nobody has a problem with it, yeah, what's the harm? But does that mean that, you know, they have to do it? No, not really. There ain't no law saying that, oh, if one gacha game does something really good, other gacha games have to do it. And because you brought up Zenless as an example, Zenless has the pressure of being the third Hoyo game. WuWa is Kuro Games, well, technically it's their second game, but after PGR. But it's not like WuWa's under any pressure from PGR to do like well or anything, because WuWa is Kuro Games' first big gacha, right? Like PGR is almost like in an entirely different dimension on its own. So it's a lot like how Star Rail is to Honkai Impact 3rd, right? Because like Honkai, who was it? Hoyo worked on Honkai Impact 3rd for a long ass time, long before they ever came out with their 3 big gacha games. But like the success that Star Rail gets isn't hinged on how successful Honkai Impact is, even though they're supposed to be in the same universe. They even they even share the same fucking IP name too. No. Star Rail's success hinges, well, it's put into more perspective because it's got Genshin right behind it. Genshin, the eldest brother or the eldest sibling in the Hoyo family. Or at least the Zoomer Hoyo family, right? WuWa doesn't have that kind of pressure. It's the oldest child as far as WuWa's concerned in the Zoomer Kuro generation. But Zenless is the youngest child in the Hoyo family, in the new gen Hoyo family. It has the pressure of two very, very successful gacha games that Hoyo's put out already before it behind it. And so they're always going to cast a shadow over whatever the fuck Zenless does. Zenless is under pressure by the other 2 Hoyo games that came before it to do well. It's just never going to. Simply is because of simple math. Like, it's the 3rd big gacha game that Hoyo's come out with. There are only so many people that are gonna play it. It's no coincidence that Zenless is the least played out of the big three Hoyo games. It's the smallest of the three big Hoyo games, and it makes the least amount of money out of the 3 big Hoyo games. At least on average. Maybe they have like a really good Void Hunter banner like with Miyabi or Yeshunguang, that maybe they can break the trend there a bit. But typically speaking, it doesn't punch as high or as hard as their other 2 games. That's for sure. It's got all these pressures under it, and so that's why you see Zenless come out with all these amazing like player-friendly updates and content, like character buffs, for example. Because Zenless, unlike the other 2 games, the Zenless devs always need to give their players a reason to keep playing their game. Like, it doesn't have the advantages, Zenless does not have the advantages that Genshin or even Star Rail does. Genshin has the main advantage of being the first ever big production AAA quality gacha game. Like, it's the gacha of this decade. And because it basically had like the first 3 years all to itself, basically with absolutely zero competition. It's like World of Warcraft now. It's the WoW of gacha. It's just not going to die. So it's always gonna have a player base. It's always gonna have a huge player base. That, and it managed to do what no other gacha game was able to do before it, which was tap into the normie market thanks to the pandemic. And so it's got the support of the normies who are familiar with Genshin behind it. So it's never going to die. Or at least it's very highly unlikely it's ever going to die anytime soon. Star Rail was able to achieve a similar amount of success, a similar kind of success, not quite the same, but a similar kind for sure, because it's a turn-based game with an auto button, which means that casuals can play extremely easily because all they need to do is click autoplay and just watch their characters play the game for them. So casuals fucking love that shit. So Star Rail, even though Star Rail came out 4 years after Genshin did, Star Rail was able to punch way above its weight, even though it's technically a second child, the second big Hoyo gacha. With how they've been able to effectively tap it back into the same mainstream normie / casual audience. Zenless, on the other hand, is the latest one. It is technically the least casual friendly. It's the most gameplay. I don't want to say gameplay I don't want to say it has the most gameplay depth. Maybe it does. I don't know, because Genshin actually has a surprising amount of depth in it too. But with Zenless, you have to know what you're doing, because if you don't, you're gonna get fucked. At least with Genshin, you can get away with not really knowing what you're doing. Because a lot of the characters are designed, especially these days, a lot of Genshin characters are designed with abilities where they just kind of attack for you. The whole wheelchair teams and all that. So you can get away with being casual, super uber casual in Genshin and not really know what the fuck you're doing and still be fine. Zenless, you can't do that. At least I don't think so, not for the most part. People actually have to play. You actually have to play Zenless. So that on its own makes it nowhere near as casual friendly as the first two big the first two big Hoyo games, because it just out of the mere merit of people actually having to play the fucking game. Two, Zenless's launch was not great because a lot of casual players did not like the TV game mode, which is why they got rid of it, 6 months later. Back in 1.4. While I don't think that they should have removed the TV game mode entirely, I do agree. I did think that the TV game mode stuff, they put a little bit too much emphasis on that. It forced people to spend a little bit too much time on that, and people didn't like it. So, yeah. To be fair, some of the problems that Zenless had, or some of the damage that Zenless has incurred, was because of devs themselves. So I do have to mention that. But I think between that and just seeing how their gacha sales numbers panned out over the first I don't know 6 months or so, I think that showed the devs we have to be more generous to players, because you have to give players more reasons to keep playing Zenless. Otherwise, what's the point? Or at least not what's the point, but you gotta be more generous towards your players if you want to ensure that Zenless is gonna have as long of a future as possible. And again, 3 gacha games. I said before that casual gacha players can only juggle maybe a maximum of 3 gacha games casually. Anything more than that, and they can't handle it. Most casual gacha players only play 1 or 2. So for Hoyo to come out with a 3rd one, and we know that they're working on other ones in the future, a fucking, a 4th and a 5th one potentially, it's I don't know how good of an idea that is, but sure, whatever, it's Hoyo, so. Maybe they can pull it off. Maybe make it uber casual friendly like Star Rail, and maybe you got something going on here. Yeah, Kenzel, welcome back. How's my day? Going alright so far. Anyways, long ass tangent. TLDR. Zenless in my opinion, Zenless needs to be more generous, because it's got the pressures of the 2 gacha games that came before it, or the 2 Hoyo games that came before it. Genshin and Star Rail can get away with not being as generous, but Zenless they don't have that same luxury. It's just how it is. Don't you feel the same pressure was applied for Genshin that we got to the point that we acknowledged it on stage back in 5.0? I mean, when you have a gacha game that's been out for that long, then sure, yeah. Eventually, eventually, even for Genshin, you can't, get away with just sweeping shit under the rug and not, giving players what they want. Yeah, that can only work for so long. But see, look, it took until 5.0 for Dawa to finally be like, hey guys, like we hear your complaints about the game here, so here's what we're gonna do about it. Has Zenless been out for 5 years? No, Zenless hasn't even been out for 2, and yet we're already getting all these character buffs. And why is that? Because Zenless cannot afford to do what Genshin does and just sweep shit under the rug and just pretend like it's like the new Genshin on the block. It just can't do that. Hoyo knows that. Their devs know that, so they don't even try. They don't treat it like it's Genshin. Did you get Tantang? Yeah, I did. Earlier this week. Less casual friendly to you is Genshin. You spend an hour exploring the world. It's fun, but time consuming. I get where you're coming from with that, but that's not how casual players see it. Unless you yourself consider yourself casual, but in which case, I guess you would be the exception. Because exploration in Genshin doesn't, like, it's not hard. It's time consuming, yes, but it's not difficult. I think more importantly, the concept of exploration, that doesn't intimidate people. Because when people think of exploration, they think, oh yeah, I'll just run around the overworld, just picking up chests, beat up a couple enemies, and that's it, right? So the mental barrier to exploration is way fucking lower. So more casuals are willing to do it. Whatever happened to Nexus Animal? Obviously, it's still under development. But yeah, you're right. We haven't heard much from it in a while. Anyways, back to this. Okay, so I don't know where to find this third crest. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I just have to look this up because, like, holy shit, man. What direction am I supposed to take here? Am I supposed to go back? Map doesn't really help here. I guess I can try going backwards, but what the fuck is that gonna do? You play 5 gachas, so you're strapped for time in your gaming hours? That's good to know, Neos fan. I play 18. Well, technically 19, but 18. So, yeah. Talk to me about how you're strapped for time, and maybe I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, so going back doesn't really do shit.
れて欲しくないところをついてく。
Mona's not helpful. Maybe I should take some of that money off of her. Talk to Mika, dude. I already did. He says he needs the third one. Yeah, I already tried talking to him. And all he says is he needs the third one. Because I thought maybe, oh, maybe he just needs 2 and then he'll open the door to the third area, but no, he needs the third one. Did you do Deadass? Yeah, I already did Deadass. That's the first thing that's actually the first thing I did today. Before switching over to Genshin plus WuWa. It's like a hole in the wall. Okay, I'll be on the lookout for like a hole in the wall thing. Actually, that looks like a this looks like an elevator. That shit looks like an elevator here. Looks like the vision shit doesn't really work here. But yeah, that shit looks like an elevator. So maybe we're supposed to take that shit up and down. Does a hole in the ceiling count? It's near the entrance to Mona. Okay, I'll double back and check it. Oh, I see. I was just running past it the entire time. Yeah. Right here.
でも気象のためだから仕方ないよな。入るなら気をつけていこうぜ。
Wonder how long it would have taken me to notice that without having to look it up, or if you hadn't told me. I probably just would have kept just running past it over and over.
万事休すだね。僕がこれ以上頑張っても意味ないか。
デュリンにこんな役が割り当てられるなんてな。
実はアリスおばさんの予備プランでは。 トワリンが出演したくないって言った時は僕がトワリンを演じることになってたんだよ。シムランカを作り出したのと似たような魔法で
heavy text kind of
マリュ
useless
ー
on
の
this
姿
team.
に戻せるんだって。
それはあまりいい考えとは思えないな。
復元魔法が少しでも狂えば取り返しのつかない事態になりかねない。
それに僕マリューっぽくするのは苦手だし。 怖そうにも見えないと思うんだ。幸いトワリンが参加してくれたから僕の台本はマリューから臆病なファデュイの監修 B に戻ってそれに合わせた衣装に着替えたんだ。
差がありすぎだろ。しかもなんで B なんだよ。
だってミカが A だから。
へえ、アリスってそういうことについてはかなり几帳面なんだね。
気象はこれで全部だな。ミカのところに行こうぜ。
Okay, now I gotta go back to Back to talk to Mika here. You're saying video be ready by tomorrow? Ideally, but I don't think it will be. Maybe on Monday. I still have to get my editor a last few clips here, especially some additions that I want, last-minute additions I want to make to the video. And I need to get those done today before I go off to work. So we'll see. We'll see if I can make it in a nick of time, but.
なんだか普通の反応でつまんないな。
ふざけたいのはお前だけだろ。
It's looking like a Monday release, most likely. That and I have to catch up on both WuWa and Genshin events too. So I'll have to do these first because these are about to end on a lot. We got a lot of shit ending on Monday and later next week too. So.
でないといざという時にそっぽを抜かれちまうぞ。
What's the heavy attack? Okay. The issue of the type of video you make is that Saint constantly says stupid shit. There's probably so much you feel you need to add. Yes, which is why the video is like 2 or 3 hours long. But at least in this narrow context, I don't think that's a problem. At least I don't see it as a problem.
あなたたちは無謀で血気盛んなだけの
Did you collect clips that were spread online? I've been either collecting them and shit. The problem that I had that I've run across like very recently is that Saint Tontus purged a lot of his VODs recently, especially because of Pokey fucking slapping him with a fucking copyright case or whatever IRL. So a lot of the clips I wanted to use are no longer available. Because Saint Tontus is a little fucking pussy ass bitch who deletes his VODs on a regular basis. So much for someone who loves talking about the truth about gacha games. Watch any anime recently? Nope, haven't had the time.
どうやって天空のライアーを取り戻したの？
確かここにいたデッドエージェントを懲らしめたら檻が開いたという話だ。
私の方が罠にはまっていたというわけね。
お嬢様、落ち込まないでください。このような状況に備えてアリス様も援軍を差し向けてくださっています。私たちも全くの無防備というわけではありませんよ。
なるほど。いいでしょう。私はたとえ窮地に追い込まれようとも勇気を持って排水の陣で戦う覚悟だ。忠実なるしもべたちよ、目前の敵を打ち砕くがよい。
Are we just supposed to dodge or something? wonder if you're even supposed to destroy, to like hit the statues at all. Cause it's not like you need to like hit any like, what, like quotient target or anything. It's like, oh, you gotta kill like this many Raven statues or something. Oh, that's funny. You actually fight, who is it? You actually fight, Oz. It's kind of funny. Oh, we're supposed to hit, oh no, we're supposed to hit Oz back out. Oh, is that the first time Fischl has ever broken character on screen? Maybe she's broken character before, but
魔女たちは暴力的な破壊が必要な仕掛けなんて作らないと思うんだが、あいつらの美意識に合わないしな。
もしかしてまだ満たしていない条件があるのか。
Bao's actually streaming. I don't think Bao has streamed for a while. Yeah, today's her first stream in like 3 weeks. Technically, watch Saint streams a lot more human than a functioning brain can handle. Well, that and I can't, even if I wanted to, I can't watch his streams all the time. Just to, what am I gonna do? Record his entire fucking streams just to get clips? Like, unless you want to do that for me. But I don't think I want to subject you to doing something like that. I wouldn't want you to anyway. I'm playing Star Rail on its anniversary patch? What does that mean? Do you think I'm going to say no? What makes you think I'm not going to? Well, do you think there's going to be another Casterus incident like last year that's going to make me feel like, oh, I don't want to play Star Rail because of this? Unless you mean something different by that, yeah, of course I'm gonna play Star Rail on its anniversary patch in like a month or two. When's Star Rail's anniversary? Next month? But yeah, like I don't know why I wouldn't. Like I've stuck with it so far. Don't see why I wouldn't. Or don't see why I still wouldn't. probably should use my fireball thing. I keep forgetting to use it. You're asking in general? I'll give you a better answer, actually. In general, I don't drop gacha games unless I have a very good reason to do so. Typically speaking, with me, you can assume that if I play a gacha game, I'm going to keep playing it. Like, I don't mind if you ask me every once in a while, like, hey, like, are you still playing this or that game? Like, I don't mind. People, you know, people are just curious. And if they haven't seen me play it in a while, then yeah, sure, I understand that. But like, yeah, especially with the big gacha games, I have no reason to drop them. All right, take care, Leisure.
どうした旅人。
It's not quite the same as the Casterus incident, but people are annoyed over the fact that Firefly is apparently getting a buff, even though she just got her bit support not too long ago, 3.8. Yeah, well, they're fucking retarded as usual. What do you want me to say? Not the first time that Star Rail players or Hoyo players in general have been retarded. It certainly won't be the last.
私が幼い頃はこういったパーティーがしょっちゅう開かれていたんだ。だが遠征のためにモンドから多くの人が離れ、私が固い人間なのもあってこういったパーティーは減ってしまっていた。今日の賑やかな様子はなんだか感慨深い。
Okay, did my weekly this week. Okay, I've got the Lolo campaign done. I still need to do double pawns. I'm gonna have to do a stream on, I think, Monday to get this done. So I'll stream on Monday for sure. Tech holograms, gotta get those done. I'll probably get those done off stream. Maybe I can do them on stream actually. I gotta do exploration for all the bike shit. That's 3 days. This one is just a card game. The stupid ass fucking card game. This does give asteroids though, so maybe I should eventually get that done. I'm sure it'll go under the permanent event thingy or whatever. Why does this event have a check mark next to it, but this one doesn't? Even though I've already done everything here. I guess I haven't done everything yet. No, that's weird. I got all the points rewards and the stage rewards. So why does it say that? Why does it say that it's not done? The fuck? That's so weird. Whatever. Let's see, I still need to get this done, I guess. Looks like a lot of stuff I need to get done from the permanent events. This is just the new update stuff. Where Stars Cascade. This is a leisure event, so maybe this one's easy to do. This is a motorcycle event. That should probably be easy to do. New outfit, that's premise. So I'll probably get that just naturally just playing through this story. Let's see. Reachable, selectable synth armor. Oh, actually, maybe I should spend a little bit more money to get this. Get the weapon for the spending event, because yeah, the spending event is about to end too. How much have I spent already so far? 362. Let me do some quick maths here. So to reach the selectable resonators, 980 minus 362 is 618. How many, how would I get 618 points towards the spending event? 618. Excuse me. Let's see. If I buy another $100 pack, then that would get me instantly to the bonus resonator thing. And I haven't bought a $100 pack yet. And anniversary is soon for WuWa, so we're gonna get our double bonuses again eventually. Maybe I will buy a $100 pack then. Seems like a good time for it right now, at least. I'll sit on that for a second, or I'll sit on that for a moment. I'll think about it. If I do end up buying a pack, I'll just do it off stream. Because I don't give a shit about the custom accessories. Fuck that shit. But I would like this, so I can give, I can pick, what is it? The pulsation bracer? Or whichever one it is that Luke wants. I can give that to Luke, because I didn't pull for Luke's signature. So I could probably pick this one and then just give it to him, I guess. Okay, Moonlit Path, Unfrozen Traces. This is just exploration. And this is also, yeah, this is the usual, like, oh, new map, so go explore these areas. Take screenshots, I think. Okay, so I've already gotten all the urgent events done, like, I think, yeah, this one, the Blade Hunter one. This one's more urgent, so I got that one done already. Okay, so I have some time to get all the WuWa shit done. So I'll focus on getting what is it? I'll focus on getting going through some Genshin.
遠征隊の人たちが帰ってきた時には家に帰ってきたような気持ちになってほしい。でも私はそういう感覚って演出できるものじゃないと思う。
Makes sense because Firefly is the most popular character by a mile, but it's fair to say that others deserve a buff before her. But luckily, drama isn't big enough for the rats to farm. Well, I'm sure the clown would love to farm it. He just probably doesn't know about it yet. He just doesn't know about it, would be my guess.
上だ景色もいい
本人旅人君も登るつ
座れ。酒を飲まないのは知ってるから。や、そうか。お前にそう言ってもらえるとほとんどのこの教科遠くまで旅するやつほど気持ちは。そういえばまだお前に礼を言ってなかったな。お前がいなかったらあの時バルバトスは、それに月の下流、あとな、お前が気づいてないかもしれないがもしナタが例の最悪俺たちがやってきたことの
二人とも
堅苦しい。すまんな。
はあ、そうそう。
Feel like they didn't have a skip button for Genshin just to force you to engage with the story? Yeah, that's exactly why. In order to force people to get invested into the story. So that way, they can improve their chances of getting more of their players to pull for characters. That and Hoyo is absolutely they absolutely have their heads up their asses when it comes to their lore. Genshin is a perfect example of a gacha game whose developers take their own lore way too fucking seriously. Barely any skins or costumes or whatever. Oh god, the terrorists are back at it again. Yeah, hardly any skins or costumes or whatever you want to call them. They force you to read the fucking story. No skip button whatsoever. Yeah. They do it both for money and for and because they take their own lore way too fucking seriously, like I said. Starro kind of proved them wrong. No, again, Shy. Refer to my earlier argument about how just because Starro does just because one Hoyo game does something doesn't mean that the other games do. Just because Starro eventually put in a skip button doesn't mean that Genshin has to. Even though a lot of us would fucking love that shit. But no, Genshin can afford to not put in a skip button because they know that they can get away with that shit. Because they know that the game is so big that people will still play their game and read through their and deal with having no fucking skip button because it's Genshin.
両方よ。
So absolutely, skipping, absolutely, Starro putting in a skip button does prove Genshin wrong in that sense. You're not wrong. The problem is, the Genshin devs certainly don't think that way, or they certainly don't agree. Skipping Alex's lines, unfortunately, I ain't got a lot of time right now, Finkel. Matter of fact, honestly, I should probably be getting off stream right now. I'll stick around for like maybe another half an hour though. You're better off doing what Project Moon does with Limbus rather than going Hoyo around. Yeah, but not everybody can be, not everybody can be Project Moon. Oh, and remember, Project Moon is Korean, which means they have infinitely more artistic freedom to write about whatever the fuck they want, as opposed to a Chinese company, so.
ものが
旅人とパイモンも近くにいたんだね。まずは魔物を片付けよう。ここだよ、風だ。
燃やし尽くして
やっお逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
輝くコブラよ。
足元に気をつけて。
金融野郎、大丈夫か。
二人のおかげで助かったよ。
なんでも
僕にもわか
そうだな。
You think the Genshin anime might make it justified for them in terms of story? No, but hopefully it's good. Even if it is good, no, it doesn't justify a gacha game not having a skip button. All gacha games should absolutely have a skip button. Genshin is no exception. Just because the biggest gacha game in the world doesn't make it so that it's perfectly fine without a skip button. But if the anime is good, then it'll help people forget about the fact that Genshin needs a fucking skip button.
ここだよ。風だ。足元に気をつけて。はあ。や、一緒に遊ぼうよ。はあ。ここだよ。
Collect tears? I don't know what that means. Like these things? Can I get hit by my own flamethrower? Yeah. Doesn't do that much.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
判決を下す。ありがとう。僕は大丈夫だ。町は完全に落とされてしまったようだ。
Still no skip button after 5 years. That's what being the biggest gacha game in the world can get you, I guess.
僕たちにはむしろそれに
僕たちは
僕も見て。そういえばジンが反対側にいるようだ。僕も魔物を何とかできたらすぐに向かうつもりだった。まずはそっちを助けに行こう。
そうだね。行こう。
Okay, the red thingies are what we're supposed to be looking for.
きを受けよ。
足元に気を
灼熱戦火。
風だ。ここだよ。
Hey, banana. At this point, they'll never put in a skip button. Never say never, but I wouldn't expect one anytime soon either.
いや
One of those things where you gotta see it to believe it.
相手はアビスだ。油断できない。
How long would you say it'll take someone to reach endgame in Genshin? Well, it depends on how much time and money they put into it.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
風の神、我らを導きたまえ。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。ここだよ。
Not here. Funnily enough, you heard more about Genshin recently because of the Jean close-up shot. Yeah, when she's in her uncensored outfit. Yeah.
お、足元に気を。
That's the power of marketing for you.
勝負。剣に。
判決を下す。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。 足元に気をつけて。風だ。一緒に遊ぼうよ。はあ。ふっ。あれ。はっ。走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。 風よ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。ここだよ。お、はあ。
裁きを受けよ。
足元に気をつけて。剣に近い。いざ勝負。燃やし尽くして。一緒に遊ぼうよ。はっはっはっ。
ファルカさんもいるはずだ。急ごう。
Going to sleep before work and night too in chat. All right, take care, Shy, and good talking with you. Stariel was losing relevance at a point. I'm not gonna say it didn't have problems that it needed to address, but to say that it was losing relevance?
足元に気をつけて。風だ。
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。
しっかり突風が制圧する。トレカシェーよっとはっよっともっと激しくよっとはっふっ
一緒に遊ぼうよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
判決を下す。
風の神、我らを導きたまえ。
やっと合流できたな。みんな無事だったか？
ああ、栄養騎士たちが来てくれたからな。
トワリンの涙の結晶を全部集めたからか。
Feels like it'll lose relevance again. Well, it doesn't help that 4.0 because it's not actually Japan. That certainly hurt it, but then again, that wasn't really the dev's fault.
体力を消費しても無駄だな。とっととここから抜け出す機会を探ろう。
ここまで来れば大丈夫だろう。この辺りは当分安全そうだし、魔物に襲われる心配もないはずだ。
もしもし、聞こえてるか？おそらく根本的な原因は私たちはどれも独立魔法のベースが同じシャボン玉にあるから。
Wonder if I'll be able to get this this event main quest done before I get off stream.
やっぱり今のもの。アビスはセファルカは
確かに見た。最終的
だがそれはつまり封印できた。
封印では根本的な解決にはならない。
じゃあ
そう、アビスの力。
じゃあ
トワリンをそう暗いか。アビスのクレイも俺。
君たちの言う通りだね。
やりづらいなら俺たちに任せてくれ。
大丈夫だよ。それじゃあさあみんな。
僕はい
以前
始めました。
準備はいいか、旅人。緊張なんてしてない。あの時の。
Oh, another Devalin fight? What is this, stuck in 2021? 2020, 2021?
大丈夫か？
あれ来る。でも
How do you fight this dude again?
覚えてる？まずは体力を削ってから弱点を狙うんだよ。
Side, dodge to the side. I think you can technically you can shoot him now. Shoot him a bit
ここ
early.
だよ。風だ。剣に近い。
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。
に気をつけて。
Completely missed.
登ってアビスの方を攻撃するんだ。
Climb up. Do this shit. This is the fucking artillery attack he has. We have to change podiums, I think. There I go, jumping off too far. Do the same shit again. Really? Are you allowed to ask me an Arknight's Enfield question? Yeah, sure, I don't care, man. Ask me whatever question you want from any gacha game, I don't give a shit. So cool yet so lame. Yeah, the worst part about this fight is the fact that you have to climb it. You have to try to climb up on top of him, and Dvalin's back is really fucking weird. It's really hard to actually get up on there, which is why back when I used to still farm this dude for weekly materials, the best team by far to kill his ass was to use Ganyu, because you could just shoot him from down below without ever having to climb up. So it saved you quite a bit of hassle. The problem is that none of these characters are ranged except for Venti. Not to mention, they really want you to use Varka for that, because I don't think anybody else was doing like really that much for damage. Whereas Varka was like shredding, Dvalin's armor by a fuck ton. The zipline pylon, how does that work? Does people place the default in the game? You can place ziplines. There are some ziplines that are just kind of there by default that you can repair and you can use for yourself. But you can place your own ziplines too. You have to research it first though. From what is it? From your AIC. Press if you're on keyboard, if you're on PC, press Y. I think it's either Y or T. Y might be your outpost button, but T is probably your your AIC. You have to research ziplines from that T button, from the AIC tech tree, and then you can start building them. And once you build them, you can put them down. They do need power though, so you do need to hook them up to power sources. Also, I didn't realize there were technically two dragons, like Varka and not Varka, Dvalin and whoever this other evil Dvalin is.
団長としての使命を果たすだけさ。
We're inside an alternate reality marble. I was wondering why Mondstadt was like all of a sudden under attack. I was like, where'd this come from? Did that shit do anything? Klee barges into the office, drops a couple Dodoka bombs into the alternate reality space. Kills everybody. Also, was that Dvalin like literally yeeting himself out into the river outside the city? The fuck? How'd that happen? Cutscenes have come a long way. You think so? I feel like the cutscene quality has been roughly the same. I don't say that in a bad way either. I say that in terms of like, oh, the cutscenes in Genshin have all been very consistent. At least the ones they actually animate themselves, instead of like, you know, the stock animation simulator that most of Genshin stories.
しかしまだ他の
それだけ
むしろ
確かに
さて
嬉しいがじゃ
いや
おいよ
ではパーティーの後は
じゃあ仕事が終わった栄養騎士はどうだよし
アリスは図書館が好きらしいから図書館で待ってようぜや
Nala onwards have been a lot more fluid than other regions though for some reason. Natlin is where they started like seriously working on like how they convey story in Genshin. I think all the way up to Fontaine, they were still operating off the usual stock animation simulator with like a couple of hype aura farming custom animations like sprinkled around at like the important parts. But Nalun, I think, was when they started doing the whole like, oh, you get a few like, I don't know, some like still images of art, for example, or like more like we start seeing more like, I don't know, varied stock animations, I guess. I think Natlin was also where we started getting the in-game, the in-engine rendered cutscenes too, where it's like it looks like they custom animated it, but it's not. It's in the engine itself, and it's not rendered with whatever their usual with whatever the usual animator is or whatever. But yeah, no, Nalin onwards was when they started doing that, and Nod Cry, I think they took another few steps forward with that too, for credit where credit is due. The old trailers look so fucking basic. Well, yeah, naturally. Yeah. But those are trailers. I'm talking more about in-game cutscenes. And yeah, no, I think in the in-game cutscenes that are custom animated at like what 30 FPS, those have remained pretty consistent in my opinion.
そういう疑問については自分で答えを見つけなくっちゃね。一つ忠告しておくと、起こり得なかった運命を知ったからといって嘆いたり気をもんだりしないことよ。運命が見えたら。でもね、偽物に毎日教会を行き来するうち、私の持ち物に汚れが付着してしまって、それがうっかりなんて。そんでもアビスは魔女界はずっとこの力を観察してきた。中でアビスの本質は全てのこの世界、ほんの小さな例を挙げれば、もちろんどうしてよりなるほど。そうね。それで大したことじゃないけど、自分がアビスは執念に満ちていて手段を選ばずこの世界にやってくる。だから私、そして現実っていうのは無数のアリスさん、ここにいたのか。
I just realized that Alice has like a huge ass fucking like tuft of hair just going straight up out of her head.
魔法のあれは私だけの落ち度じゃないはずよ。そうじゃない。
Do I stand Alice or do I stand Nicole? I'm more of an Alice guy myself. Nicole's cool and all. I like her, but I like Alice more.
クレイは
まさかだ。
旅人、さようなら。
Hey, Fear, how's it going, man? Alice in jail now, yeah. Sharing the same jail cell as her daughter. Go to a door where Clee's usually kept in. I'm assuming we can hear both of them talking inside. This is Am I supposed to do something about that sword up there? Or is the solitary confinement room again? I think this was Albedo's office, if I remember correctly.
しょ
This just takes us back into the library. The one I was at? You mean this one? The door that Wood's guarding? I can't interact with it. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a solitary confinement room right here, right? No, I can't interact with that at all. Nothing happens. Nothing shows up. Let's see, echoes of memory. Oh, that's the discrepancy shit. What are these? Oh, some challenge stuff. The other one? This one? It's still a library. Yeah, I know which one. I know, like, this should be the solitary confinement room, I'm pretty sure. Both these doors over here that I'm facing, these ones lead into the library. The rooms upstairs are not where the solitary confinement room is. Because I already checked them. You can't interact with these two over here. I don't think the solitary confinement room is even up here. You can't go up to the 3rd floor. You never have been, or you never were able to. You can enter this one, but this is Albedo's office. I'm pretty sure. And you can't interact with this door. No, the solitary confinement room, I'm pretty sure, is the one where Wood is standing guard at. You can't interact with it. At least I can't right now. Maybe if I come back later, it'll let me, but I certainly can't do that right now. Okay, still got the event to do, and then I have to finish Varka's story quest on my own. I think I started. I think I'm maybe like halfway through it, but okay, lots more for me to grind. So I gotta get out of here. I gotta work on the St. Tonta's video a little bit more before I go off to work. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I should be back tomorrow. Same deal. But yeah. I thought Fobmaster was streaming earlier, or was streaming today. Maybe not. I thought I saw him too, but I guess not. Maybe I saw somebody else. Oh no, Fobmaster is streaming right now. Okay, I just scrolled past him. Yeah, he's watching the Zenless live stream that we got yesterday. Hyped for Zenless 3.0. Yeah, I guess we're getting closer to 3.0 now. Huh? Anyways, take care, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Cool to see Firefly, Huehue, Seal, and Welt getting buffs. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully their buffs are good. Anyways, chat, thanks for hanging out. Catch y'all next time, and yeah, see ya.